unfortunately. Okay, is it gonna just Okay, is it gonna show the Deltarune opening, Chapter 1 opening? Okay, yeah. It's just the opening again. Technically, I didn't miss any recruits for Chapter 3, but I'm just doing it so I can get better. Okay, so Chapter 2 files. Well, Chris's house, Chapter 2 ending. Alright, considering, like, literally last chapter, we, last left off here. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not going for the secret, for the Shadow Mantle or, Shadow Crystal. Though I will give my best attempt with the Knight. Considering, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Also, do you remember the moment when Tina like left and you check it at the Shadow Mental place?
Oh, the spot where the Shadow Mantle is?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
I feel like you can do it right now that when you are like whether like Tina returns, then you can probably check that place again and see if he like teleports you again away or just let you be enter.
I don't know. Oh.
So you can probably do it.
Yeah.
On that bit.
Yeah. Also, considering I have been through the whole beginning part again, I am going to sleep, and it is going to trigger unique dialogue from both Susie and Tenna. So you can go ahead and read it. Because remember how I skipped from the beginning home straight into chapter 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this here. It's a couch for sleeping. If you go back to sleep, you may miss a lot of important things, which we've already seen. Will you go to sleep? Yes. For some reason, you decided to go back to sleep. Unique dialogue, you can read it.
Yeah. Dude, are you gonna sit to the dark word?
Wait, are you not gonna read it in the way that you normally would say it with Susie?
Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna check real quick. Because I Right, this there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Now I remember. Dude, are you gonna sit to the dark word?
There we go.
Alright. Well, I'm out.
I swear, your microphone is louder than normal. I don't know why. Senna dialogue.
Hey Chris, what do you do? Like to couch out of right here?
Jeez, that was loud. But I think I'm gonna like mess with your volume real quick. Hold on. What is your volume? It is 90. Why the hell is your mic so loud? I'm gonna set you to 80.
And it didn't cut out.
Yeah, somehow it didn't cut out. Alright.
Great timing! The game's about to start!
Okay, doesn't this like plop me straight into a quiz? Oh no, it plops me here. I thought it would plop me into the quiz, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta like.
Also, I saw the Night Sword, by the way.
Nice. Well, considering that this is a modified version of the Mantle minigame, albeit with some tweaks. Yeah. First of all,
I wonder one thing, by the way.
what?
Are you? Is your name for the Chris gonna stay the same as before?
Well, considering I did skip the naming, I think it defaults to Chris. When you put it in, when you skip the beginning, and we won't see it till I reach the first Quiznado. Oh, by the way, considering that you aren't actually here controlling Susie, when we get to the start of the rhythm practice, I want you to just watch Susie and what she does.
Talk to me.
We already been through this.
Oh yeah, this too. You can probably do the fight now.
I actually have to drink the water enough times in order to trigger it. In fact, I don't even think I have items. Here, let me not. Oh, right, I can't open my inventory here. Here. I am gonna glint at the other areas. I remember that was the enemy, but yeah, I could probably get the fight done and over with. If I do this enough, can I fight? I don't know why this reminds me of that like one video of just a guy chugging the entire ocean's water through some edits. It's with like I think a toilet paper roll or something.
And let me guess, the character owns the dunk the water ending with the absolutely massive big belly.
Was that because, as I talked a bit about how one of my other characters before we started recording, I got a notification, and let me it's just from one of my group chats. Tastes like sandy regret. The environment deteriorates.
Because I'm sure that in that previous vid, like we focused on that sun character, then you can probably focus now on the moon one.
Cloud.
Yeah.
I actually don't know if anything changes involving the fight. Oh, you sucked the water dry. You dare end our session of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. I just noticed Ralsei's sprite.
Yeah, Elena.
Yeah. Wait, there's no respawn options? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it's just... Okay, so... Yeah, so if I just do this... Now... Okay, game. Do I even have any items? Barely. Okay. So, does anything change?
Interesting that it turns total health when, like, you know.
Well, they are lovers. Because after all, also it makes sense. Also, Susie has already gotten beaten up. So I don't know how many times I have to do this to trigger it. Elaine, you know your pose? Oh, sorry, I'm just couldn't help but notice they kept acting on me. Any cool reason? Oh, Dewdrop. It's just around emotion. Their choices are random. Alright. Hey, not enough info to predict anything. So, whose attack did you like better just now? But don't ask that. Sorry. Obviously it was mine anyways, right? Pick Rain, which is the bottom one.
Yeah.
Right here. Just like I thought, who wants more sun on a desert level? Did someone mess with the humidity? You should read that in Tenna's voice. You should read that in Tenna's voice.
Did someone mess with the humidity?
I kid you not. I want you to get a voice changer eventually.
Also, I noticed that Rhino's sprite changes, by the way.
Yeah. I think I can. Can I get away with no. Okay, I hope that Susie doesn't go down. Today's weather is truest drop. Am I all right? Right.
You can heal, mate, now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using heal prayer. There. To save items. Today's weather is truest drop. Again.
So the attack changes depends on what you pick.
Well, I think visually they're still the same. Visually they're different, but their hitboxes I'm pretty sure are the same. You know, this is extreme, right? They said they like your attack once. Aren't we partners? Shouldn't you be happy for me, sweetheart? This is the same line, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up!
Oh, wow.
Clouds. It's also high rules. Oh, I have enough for
Oh, yeah, that fight again.
Honestly, I don't know if it will be easier or harder with me being solo. Because I typically don't get distracted. Because although your soul isn't there, Susie... Honestly, I'm not sure if some fights are made harder or easier with two more than one person. And I'm probably going to try and figure out if I can possibly make it where our invincibility frames are shared. But I'm not sure. Finally, real weather fair! And sun isn't even a weather, it just sits there and looks hot. Okay, that is the most normal line I've ever heard. And the moon puts me to sleep. If weather girls are the wave, got it? There you go.
Also, give me a bit.
Okay. Do you want me to continue reading the dialogue?
Give me like 2 minutes. I just respond to someone. And 30. Hold on.
Where are you posting it?
Like here. Just against DM real quick.
Yeah, hold on. Still a norm. Oh, damn it.
I had to.
Still need to learn how to do art or many of my other things as well. I'm right now recording, so I can't talk right now. Anyways, do you really think about that? About the moon? Huh? Well, I hope you're like crystals because you made yourself clear. We're through. Okay, bye. Yeah, so the fight's different. Who needs a dry biscuit like him anyways?
Oh wow.
Yeah, instead of it being the sun, it's now clouds. Also, I have a cup of Kool-Aid, by the way.
In that temperature, you go like instantly freeze it to death.
Yeah, similar to the other where you just overheat. Because Ralsei's low health. They're just jealous. Because who needs their attack? Watch.
Wow.
I barely even have to. I open my mouth and get one and get hit. I literally say something and then get karma'd instantly for it.
Also, we'll be right back. Give me a bit.
Okay. Hey. Even then, most of my characters do need overhauls involving their designs. There you go. It's mostly just responding to some others.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh no. What have I done that's dark without his shine? Our oasis of love. I froze it over. God. Okay, yeah, I'm struggling on like trying to do some voices. Especially more female characters.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna try this part with 10 now, hold on. Wow! Looks like we're out of time. By the way, if you actually do you say a I love TV 99 times, the fight actually won't end. And the game will actually keep going until you end up getting the conditions required.
Really?
Yeah. Uh, uh, small nose. uh, uh, can I dodge it? No. Yeah, Chris set it to normal.
Hmm.
Yeah, Chris set their name to Chris, but Susie and Rousey set their names how they normally are.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I know the answers. Even though I could have chose higher right there. Hi. Chris didn't even need to do the sneeze thing to tell me, hey, it's pie. Hey.
By the way, I'm finding that the Tina fight is the most unique for the out of Deltarune bosses.
Yeah. Primarily the fact that it straight up pulls some of the attacks from the mini games.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and deal with the shadow guy over here. So I should be able to... Wait. I missed. And I'm pretty sure if I do sharpshoot... Yeah. Okay, so I can spare both.
I will not question it that the Shadow guys literally say similar sprite color design to the knight.
Well, I don't think... Well, they're obviously not related, because one, shadow guys can't leave... can't leave the dark world, which the knight clearly is shown to be able to do. And like Rousey mentioned, if a Darkener happens to enter a dark world they're not a part of, they petrify.
Mm.
Okay. And well, the knight, we see them in chapter 4. But the thing that still confuses me is, are they a Darkener or a Lightener? Or they clearly have traits of a Lightener. They can open dark fountains and can traverse the light world perfectly fine. I'm just one question. Why in the flying fuck do they look like that? Is it armor or something else? Anyways, thankfully I can spare both and then defend with Ralph to get the
Oh yeah, but 25!
Oh, don't worry. You remember that scene where I destroyed all those contracts? Yeah, those count as actual recruits. Oops. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need Lancer. Hold on, where is he? Oh, there he is. Help! I'm stuck in a sea of spiny green. Oh yeah, because I drained the Oasis by interacting with it a bunch, I actually get it to walk across and get Lancer that way. That way Susie doesn't just chuck Rousey into a cactus. Remember that?
Mhm.
Yeah. Just yoink! Just pick up, yeet! Oh, happy day! Hey, the endless depths have been drained. You have rescued me from my spiny torment. I'll give you everything I have, and all I have is myself. You got Lancer, and... Oh yeah, by the way, you can still spawn the... Oh, never mind. I guess because I triggered it. Oh, hi. Hi again. I was not expecting Lancer to show up. But suddenly... Oh yeah. Wow, it took such a time. It was like... Yeah. Oh, I can touch the... Oh, never mind, I guess. I was gonna say, I can touch the cactus without getting hurt. Mr. Tenna. Mr. Little Nose. Yeah. Those don't touch. Oh, wait. Ah! Yeah, I actually forgot on that one. So I take blame on that. Seriously, I don't remember. Fun fact, if you actually choose a different answer, you actually get different dialogue, and your answer is typically the one that's considered as correct. Depending on the time you do it. Also, if I remember, I think the maximum points we require is 1,000. In order to get it. Why did I walk into that? I'm gonna look at the last shadow guy. Oh, nice job, Ralsei. Oh yeah, I need the power croissant. Yeah. If I remember, is like somewhere over here. Oh, by the way, if I don't touch Ralsei, just watch what happens.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even gonna touch Ralsei at all. My hands are off the keyboard. Chris looked at the camera. It usually takes a bit. Chris? Is it random that I actually want that Ralsei plush that is shown occasionally in this chapter? Why didn't you push him? Oh, hello. I don't think I ever noticed this. Yeah, 1 point. It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Susie's right.
Also the 888.
Nice. Hold on, don't I have any... I barely have anything. In fact, I literally don't have anything else. I mean, at least when I finish this part, I'll be able to heal up and such. Oh, taps. So typically it doesn't matter. I mean, I almost got them. What the hell? I was not expecting that. I actually was legit not expecting that. I mean, I can spare 2 of them. Then I'm gonna use this and then spare. Yeah, that's why. Ow. Do I not have the tension? I'm just 1 tension point off. And my parsec crashed. Did the parsec lag out? Hello?
Oh, great.
I guess the parsec lagged out, I guess. I'll, open this up. Okay, is the stream good, by the way? Are these guys kicking in a good way? Alongside the background, kind of moving good?
It's still loading.
1 second.
The peer-to-peer network connection between you and the other computer failed.
Is this good? Is this good?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, defend with Chris and spare with Susie. Just to have the CP bonus. The point bonus. Because I am trying to earn items for Chapter 4. Also, rip Ralze. Okay. Okay. Not available. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, Susie just steals it from you if you can grab it before she does. How did that not kill her? Kill Ralve. Oh yeah, because there's no water. Again, on the top right corner. Oh yeah, isn't she going to, yeah. So, yeah. I do like how almost every single party member, how both Susie and Ralze actually get use. Okay, so I can do the minigame now, but I think, I'm gonna go, down to that bomb room. Which I think's, over here. Ow. Hold on. Trying to find it. I think it's more on the left side of the map, if I remember. No, that's Lancer. Oh, I can skip the quiz. Wait, no, isn't it down, like, here? Yeah. Oh, there goes Ralphie. Don't go to me, Ree. Yeah, I heard the noise. Am I lagging on mobile? Oh yeah, my oh god. My internet's completely fucked. Let me there we go. Testing. Looks good?
Yeah.
Okay. Camera good? Good on mobile?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know why the internet's like been having like a bit of a spasm right now. I think yeah. Oh, by the way, there's also dialogue if you actually enter and then just yeah, Tenna just has dialogue for that.
Mm-hmm.
So I am gonna do. I also don't think I really need all of them, but I'm gonna do the quiz anyways. It's accurate. Wait, it's wrong? Oh. Okay. Oh wait. If then could be actually a moment. Oh right, so the thrash machine is randomized on repeats. It was the okay. Green lizard, yeah, Yosh, if I remember. No. Okay. I keep shitting the bed. Also, I think Purple Dragon is Spyro, if I remember. Or some like random joke or something. And then, even then, I'm not going for the perfect ranks because no Shadow Mantle because we're not fighting Knight. Barely forgivable. Also, if you actually did absolutely dog water, you actually take damage on the quizzes. Just a fun fact. So, yeah. Nice throw. You there? Hello? Did connection die again? Oh, yeah, my connection 100% died again. Did my connection die?
Yeah.
I don't know why I couldn't hear you through PC. Hello?
Yeah.
You're like silent when it comes to PC, making me think I lost connection again, so I undeafen on mobile.
Oh my god, that's...
Oh, how bad is it?
I see that your computer having a spasm again.
Oh god. What about on mobile? Can you see my hair?
Yeah, yeah. Like,
As long as my...
your internet is shitting to bed, by the way.
Oh my god. I mean, there's not really any new dialogue outside of the weather duo. Uh, okay. I mean, is my tablet cam at least good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just keep it up there. Oh yeah, I have more keys, and before I go... Oh. Oh! Susie grabbed...
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot Susie grabs the key if you have the power croissant.
Also gonna grow my garbage.
Okay. Oh! I forgot Legend of Zelda reference, because if you... Okay, so in one of the Legend of Zelda games, if you steal from one of the shopkeepers, every single NPC in the game will refer to you as thief. Welcome back.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, because as Susie grabbed the key, the Tenna shopkeep actually is referring to me as thief. Which actually I don't remember which Legend of Zelda game it is. I think it's like the one where he's in a dream. When you steal an item from one of the shopkeepers, not only do you get some text, but every single NPC in the entire game will refer to you as thief. And if you go back to the you get Zeused by a very angry shopkeep, who probably now has a murder charge.
Okay.
I think I'll be good. Yes. I like how Rousey acts surprised while Susie's normal. Okay, it just landed straight on Chris's head. Yeah, so I'm gonna be just skipping through the dialogue. I hope I remember the controls. Also, I think if I skip, it should be different dialogue. So, let's see. Yeah, so this is slightly different dialogue. So you can read it as Tenna.
Well, I barely see the text, by the way.
Wait, how bad is it? Hold on, let me look on
It's
my tab.
pixelated.
Is this good?
Oh, yeah. That's what I like to hear!
Yeah. Okay, so and then the rest of the dialogue is the same. Like, I think you can probably share me a screenshot up on Steam. Actually, share it to me up on Discord. Or the screenshot of what it looks like on your point of view, how bad the text blur is. Oh god, yeah, never mind, I don't even have to look. I literally saw it for a split second. And I could barely see the text. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, now I remember. Ow. Mispressed. I think I can earn a lot of points like this to make up some of the points lost. And those minigame fuck-ups. Oh, god damn it. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So did we win? Ah. Oh, you can get a bonus for extra keys. Okay, so it's not the S rank, because you need S ranks in order to get the Shadow Mantle, but hey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least this was something. And Chris is still a little stone wall. Senna, can you come in and kick the credits already? I still find that absolutely hilarious. How... Okay, so here's a fun fact about Tenna. Tenna, unlike many of the other characters, is actually a fully 3D model translated into sprites. A good example is the opening to this chapter when you first meet Tenna.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Trust me, I know TV. You have a TV for a head, so I guess that makes sense. Word. Okay, so let me check. Yeah, I got a lot. And I'm gonna be saving on slot 1 until because, you know.
Or you can maybe save and pause until the performance get better.
Well, I have no idea if it will. Well, but you have a good point, so. Let me start recording. Wait, there's 2 instances. Is hello? I think this is the launcher, and the other one is the game. Yeah. Alright.
Yep.
After some minor performance issues, everything is more stable. Also, before I go ahead and like interact with all the NPCs and such, I am gonna go down here. This Pippin in particular is the guy we can talk to in case if we have the spare points necessary. Because this is unique dialogue. One day, I accidentally broke the rules. This guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair. You know, it helps if it helps this guy out. Hey, Chris. Remember the flying aces? Well, me neither. I think there's an NPC somewhere. Points to items. What is there even? Toxic Axe, Saver 10, Flex Scarf, TV Slop.
Hey, I stop.
Yeah, so there's a particular Pippin. I think he's down here. Also, what are my weapons? Yeah, it's about what we expected. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Okay. Yeah, this guy. You talk to him. He gives you an S rank. I think in case if you got something below S. S. Hey you. So, you want to be an S rank, don't you? Well, you don't hear it from me, but I know a way. I just need 50. Yeah. So, 1,500 points. It's at least. So thankfully we can consistently get the points, but considering I'm not going for Shadow Mantle or the Knight,
Yeah.
1,015 points. No thanks. Or, well, your loss. Or I guess you won, but poorly, right? Also, the little TV heads you might have noticed actually turned to face you. Oh, I just noticed that. The couch cliffs. How purple and majestic they were. The dusty, empty are such the words such as those. I actually wonder.
One shot. I set the notification.
Don't tell anyone. But this. Aren't you? Hold on. Who does the voice for this guy? For these guys?
I think no one.
So I just read it. I mean, you can always check back on chapter 3 anyways. But I'll read them like so. Don't tell anyone. But this little guy is my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we aren't supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy he's real nice. This guy's the only guy that is the only one you can trust. Remember his face. I did get an A rank at least. Chris, bang up job. Getting an A rank. Thank love for that. A little prize. Revivement was added to your items. Oh, hey,
Cool.
Chris. Love, it's me, Ram. Your brother took me to the library. Yeah, I think the dialogue is the same, but I'll read it anyways. How they all? Queen still bossy. Swatch still got a mohawk, and that salesman, and which I guess, judging by Ram's dialogue here, because he was part of chapter 2, they brought him between areas and Dark World and such. That's because he does petrify in game. Does petrify, meaning he's not from this Dark World compared to everyone else. Also, yeah. Oh, they all. The still Queen bossy. Swatch still got a mohawk, and that salesman. Right, the store. If you want anything, just use your points. You want to buy something using your points? That's lovely, Chris. Gotta use that vending machine though. Ken doesn't like us touching the points. Yeah, so pretty much everything here is the same. And we got an A rank.
Don't enter total room, by the way. Don't enter total room.
Oh yeah, the C room. Actually, I need the water coolers. Remember? And so I have.
You need?
Yeah, because they're recruits. Check the older footage if you need to. They're like her. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up the wiki here on mobile. Deltarune water cooler. My headphones fell. I'm trying to find. I need. Yeah, water cooler recruit.
Oh.
And considering I'm going for all recruits, I have to deal with the water cooler on each occasion. And so I have to go here anyways. But even then, I'm solo, meaning you don't have to worry about getting railed. Well, considering the dodge skill is different, the dodging capabilities are different for me, as long as, I stay silent and actually focus on the fight.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack, and you can meanwhile begging for mercy.
Yeah. I think flirting actually works the best. Ow. Oh. 25. God, this one's so hard. Coolly. I'd probably get away with one more of these.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know how to people know hit this, by the way.
Honestly, I don't know either. I get hit at least a minimum of twice. And I have some items. And I do have TV dinners because I bought some. I managed to buy some. So I'm just gonna heal Ralze. Oh, cool. I probably could have spared her then, but... eh. God, why is this one? This is the attack I struggle with the most. Alright, Dark Dollars.
And then with only 2 attacks and
Technically,
hard as fuck.
yeah, I don't know why the water cooler is just that. I think, yeah, this room. This room actually is a cool, it has a few Easter eggs. I don't think I have the points necessary. Yeah, I don't have the points. But basically, the more points you put in, you will be able to get a variety of rewards. Or at minimum, yeah, this can be a variety of items. It can be weapons, gear from chapters 2 or 3. 1, 2, or 3. And more.
So it's time to gambling.
Yeah. And typically at most I use in order to get the most items. Yeah. And I got points back! You received a fortune. Okay, I guess.
In any case, you're gonna spend auto points.
Honestly, I'm just gonna spend till I get. Dog.
Hello, Toby.
By the way, I think Toby as an Easter egg character appears in every chapter from chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because they appear in chapter 4 as well. Well, there's something
Where?
mostly in a secret room off out of sight. I don't know where it is, but when we're playing in chapter 4 again, and if we find it, I can and probably see what it is. There's something white in this capsule. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? Technically, I didn't. The dog just yoinked.
Oh, cool.
Can I please get an item of some value? I mean, at least I'm getting something in return. Oh, cool, deluxe dinner. Or that actually is a good pool. I mean, I could probably just...
Yeah.
There we go, 100% chance. Tenatai? I don't think we ever obtained that in our run-through. Yeah, we never did. And the point chance resets. Yeah, you can like blow all the points there, but TV dinner, storage. Alright, the final pull.
Oh.
I got a golden Tenna statue. New dialogue.
Anyone got tips?
Guess I can go into your room.
What?
I guess once we finish the chapter, we'll see it. I was not expecting to get that pull. Anyways, yeah, the A rank room still houses all the mini games and such, including something like Susie Zilla.
Vanno aprire Interavitas Rocket Rooms, by the way.
Let's see. Coming soon, on board 2. What do we end up playing? Guitar Hero.
Guess a game about a giant question mark?
What's Hey, there's a... Yeah, so this is the same dialogue. Don't. Which, by the way, if I don't unlock Susie Zilla, this attack will act... Tenna will be missing one minigame, that being the Susie Zilla one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it doesn't change much involving the fight itself. But it also does mean we won't get the charging Tenna, golden Tenna on the Doom board, if you remember. I knocked my cup down.
So, technically speaking, it makes the fight easier?
I don't know. I might ask the community to see if the fight's easier or harder with or without it. Seriously, a real gamer would pay any transaction most of the time. Yeah, the S rank room is still locked though. Exclusive changing room for S rank players only. Okay. Yeah, I can still enter it. I forgot that line exists because this is new, because we've been in here before. Okay. I do believe as well our best way in order for us to get the stuff for the Shadow Mantle is this. Because I know we're gonna
You get a Shadow Mentor instant, like if you're gonna get S-Rank on the board 1, then you get the Shadow Mentor?
No. In order to get the Shadow Mantle, well, there are 2 requirements. 1, we need a special controller, and 2, we need to get an S rank on each board minus the Doom board, because that will let us get that will let us play the sword minigame or mantle minigame, and then will let us get the Shadow Mantle.
Then what is the behind this S-Rank room, by the way?
I don't really know. I don't remember that much. I'm completely blank on it. But either way, we have 2 ways of getting the S rank, of getting into the Shadow Mantle, the Mantle mini games. So we have 2 requirements. We can interact with the Pippin down below that you saw with the glasses, or alternatively, we can just do absolute dog shit. However, we won't get a lot of rewards for being in dog shit. I think what we can, if the prices for the point requirements for the S rank is enough, I might be able to get it. Oh, it boosts defense. A giant heavy-duty bulletproof tie. How to even wear it? Is it good? I mean, it lowers magic, but even then.
Well, much that also in is magic anyways.
Well, she does deal heavy damage with Rude Buster, which is actually really, really good. Hood for the night boss fight. Right, because remember, Rude Buster is the only real attack that does decent damage to the knight. Right,
But scares with the Suzy weapon, by the way.
but also her magic stat, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm going to have to check to see, considering I don't plan on beating the knight, unless I somehow win. But I doubt it.
You're trusting yourself too much.
I know. I am going to give at least the knight one go. At least try my best on the knight to get as much progress off without healing, which is the main thing I'm going to do with the knight.
Mm-hmm.
Except Ralze's heal prayer, that's an exception. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep. I think like Chris doesn't really change much with magic. I mean, this gives me a bit
I
more.
think it's probably just try beat Easter Gerson, by the way. Okay, it does like try to beat Easter Gerson.
Well, unlike Knight, his fight actually is completely optional. Well, however, even though I have yet to fight, we have yet to actually give a full go against Gerson. And I think I might as well mention that when it comes to fighting Hammer of Justice, I think the best bet for us is either to let me just do it by myself, or we can just keep throwing ourselves at it until we get... I'm good. Or we can just keep throwing ourselves at the fight until we get it.
I still recommend practicing it because if you're gonna beat Gerson, then you're also gonna beat the Undying.
Well, Undyne, I actually did beat Undyne in my Undertale pacifist playthrough. In fact, she wasn't really that big of an issue because there's a very big contrast between the two characters, two bosses. Hammer of Justice, this is very different compared to Undyne. Undyne only attacks with most of her green soul attacks. You don't have to worry about any other types of attacks. She'll just simply use the normal bullet pattern attacks if you stay in the encounter for long enough. Because to beat Undyne, you actually, as soon as she makes your soul red, you want to run. After running enough times, you'll get the Hotland and the fight ends. However, her Hammer of Justice, this is an exception. Not only does he have way more options involving green soul mode attacks like the hammer, the shell, and even giving additional directions. And the fight is drastically different. But yeah.
I don't remember you have to free from the Undying in the genocide, by the way.
That's only in her genocide fight. In her pacifist / neutral fight, every time Undying makes your soul all red again, and if you're wanting to spare her, you have to run. But in genocide, she's not accepting mercy. You'll have to kill her. Uh, Unless, of course, you abandon genocide, then you'll skip fighting Undying the Undying and go on a neutral route. I'm gonna put the, Wait, what the? I got a dog collar! Look what I got!
Huh? Okay.
Hold on. Item. Its value decreases. What does it do if I interact with it? Oh, I can't use it. Maybe I could sell it somewhere. Wait, I got 2 dog collars!
Not sure where you get it from, by the way.
I think I got it from Toby.
But I got your machine.
Yeah, because remember, I pulled him somehow. Oh. There's not really an NPC I can sell it to. I mean, there's these things. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab both dog collars from storage. Hold on. Storage. How much do these sell for? Alright. They're considered items. 33. That's actually less than I was expecting. I mean, I might as well sell them now because, as it mentions, their value decreases after each chapter.
But what about it's a bait and it increases each chapter?
Item description. I mean, I'm there. Okay, so there's an. Here, if I go ahead and go to the items, the glow shard. I forgot we picked up this thing. Its value increases each chapter, meaning depending on when you sell it, its price changes. There we go. So, weirdly enough, it can be used to instantly spare some characters for some reason.
Yeah.
So, because I have nothing else. I still find that hilarious. And Susie actually looked.
Yeah, not sure how many football breaks happen in here, by the way.
I don't know. Huh. Wait. Yeah. Chris, maybe we should let Susie go and just watch from here?
Nah.
Just let's chill, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, chill with our eyes closed?
Eyes open.
Eyes open.
Yeah.
Sure, we can chill with our eyes open. Also, I believe the reason why Ralze asks Chris to close their eyes is so we can see. Because after all, Ralze knows the prophecy fully.
So Ralze is ever about to soul?
Yeah, I mean, after all, they only told Chris and Susie, and I guess us technically speaking, in very minimally, and hell, they even acknowledge the soul in the tutorial. All, because after all, there's still candidates, I believe, that know about the soul, outside of Carol and Ralze, as those are the two I think generally know about the soul fully. But I'm not sure. Would you like to talk about something?
No. Oh, your face?
Yeah, let's see this one. Your face. My face?
Seen it before?
Seen it before. Huh? I'm not quite sure what you... Well, Chris, I'm sorry, but this is my face. And if there's one thing I like about myself, it's this. So even if you think it's boring or too similar to... Don't laugh, Chris. If you think it's the same as... Okay, I get it. That you don't think it's too similar, but... Chris... I'm pretty sure this dialogue either is the same or different. If you want to, you can read it.
So, what the hell were you two doing? Think close eyes and think about... Think to close eyes and think about Susie? Yeah. Okay, weirdos.
And then we can just go through here. Chris, are we all ready to start round 2? Yes, we are 100% ready, because... Hello. Tenna just drops from the sky. Hey. And final. Well, you can touch it. Oh, okay, you can touch it. Just be gentle. Once I get the wrap...
This you can skip?
Hmm?
This you can skip?
What, it's TV time?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't skip it. I can only be a block. Although I think I can, like... nothing. I do find the camera pretty cool, how it shows things what they actually are.
Yeah.
So it's not just a TV. Okay, so unaffected. Oh, you can stun these guys. Oh, you can stun the shadow guys. I didn't know you can stun them. So yeah, so tire enemies, but yeah. Touchscreen for mercy. Okay. So I think, yeah, I think if I defend. Okay, so defending works. Oh wow. Missed something, and the battle will be available on Laserdisc. I'm pretty sure as well I can just defend and use Pacify. Nice aiming. I think I can earn extra points for defending with Ral. I might do so, but honestly, I'm just aiming to complete the chapter, so I'm just gonna. Look, guys, I'm lost to make a shot. I still find it hilarious that you lose a point from taking a photo of him. I just took it because why not? Wow. I just parried that. I guess you throwing Lancer, Susie throwing Lancer is something that only can occur on 2-player because it was programmed in. How did that not damage me?
Game logic.
Yeah, things like. Oh yeah, the ribbon. And... Also, one thing that's hilarious, you know about that part where Susie switches our controllers? If you actually, if you actually get the ribbon, it actually annoys Susie and she switches them back.
Huh?
Yeah, I can't bring the board back yet.
Now you can go to that secret path.
Actually, I can't right now because I don't have the board. Remember, I need the board to the far left and such. Can I leave the screen? No, because the camera is stuck following Susie, who is controlling Chris. Oops. I botched it. So, the whole thing... Which I'm pretty sure as well... Yeah, like, watch this.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets annoyed. Which I find hilarious that you can do that in the first place. I feel like they put it there for a reason. In fact, you can get the same thing with the pizza deodorant, I'm pretty sure, as well. Oh. Oh. Oh! I don't think I've ever seen that line before. Just 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got it.
Nice.
I feel like you would say something similar, just confusing me is the best part of the game. Doesn't she like... Oh, no, she kept them the same. This does give different dialogue, considering we did choose you can have a turn.
Yeah, so we can go back to normal.
Yeah, let's all go back to normal. Really? You guys are no fun. There we go, that's much better. Right, Chris? I think, yeah, so... Gotta remember where the board is.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I have to get the big board. The magic board, the one that will come with all the time. Well, isn't this the room where, oh yeah. Worth it. Yeah, I need to check around. Kinda wanna check around and such. And, yeah. Got it. I still need the grand photos after all for progression. Oh, hello.
He came back quicker than I expected.
Yeah.
So I guess I have to get the board before he gets back, by the way.
Well, I think you actually have to get it when he is... You have to get it when he is back. I get lost in this board a lot. Oh yeah. Ha! Bye. remember how to get over to the okay, no, it's not up here. Here, I think honestly, the fact we get stuck on this one, and I'm getting stuck on it again. Isn't it like, over here somewhere? Oh yeah, Lancer. He unlocks the area for us.
Mm-hmm.
You're not drinking it. Uncovered in real game. So right here, this will get us there.
Now we can go to the place.
Yeah, which is what I'm gonna do. And then as soon as he comes back, bye. Just goes around it. High enough, I think. Yeah. This will be in the way.
Then we have to wait until leave.
Yeah, and then that's when Susie does the thing, and then yeah.
Yeah, then until he returns back, and you can go to that place.
Mm-hmm. Like, I am curious if there is dialogue or something.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I'm at this time. I think those are just some extra spots. Oh, hello. I don't think I've been here before. Oh. Cool. I don't think I saw this ever. We saw this ever in our original run through.
I mean, it's a good way to get a score.
These are 2 points. Oh wow, yeah, that Yeah, and I think it disappears. Yeah, so it's a one-time thing.
Maybe you're gonna be close getting the necessary score for the S rank.
I didn't get it on the first go. Get the S rank in the first area.
Yeah, but I mean, it has to visit the S rank room.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the requirements for the Shadow Mantle. Well, because one, I missed it in the first area, and two, I don't even have the controller. Or to play the Shadow Mantle's mini games. Oh wait. You found the Tropic of Love. Bye.
Bye.
Did we ever notice? I don't think we ever noticed that. Anyone? Also, I want to mention something pretty interesting involving, like, this whole section. Now, normally Chris's health bar is on the far left side, but Susie is on the left, and typically, considering in this game, left to right, it's involving everything, and the fact that Susie does a lot of her things without input. There's like a big theory that Susie is actually sort of the major character who's going to change the prophecy. Because we see her countless times do things without our input. And I think Chapter 4 is the big turning point involving all this.
Also into Chapter 1, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, Tenna, can you...
Now he's so super sad.
He should leave some point after this fight. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and, like, position... There we go.
Very good name, by the way.
It's because of the camera shutters and such. Take a full body photo of anyone.
Oh, Jebel attack.
Ow. Because I can defend with Susie to gain extra CP for power. Trying to get it. Yeah, so extra mercy. Flip. Got it!
Yeah. When you mentioned that there is a chance the photos is saved on your computer, it could also save the photos you take on this boss fight.
I don't know. Huh. It only saves one photo. That's sort of the whole thing. Still have enough for extra mercy. Yep. Jump. I'm literally the frame it ended. Why did one have to get frozen in the middle?
Did you notice that it can stop time by the way from taking photos?
Well, it is a photo, and photos are like a frozen thing in time. I think I'm gonna do R action. I missed it again. Ralse has a perfect hair day. Well, more particularly fur. I mean, I almost have them.
Oh wow.
I got it. I think I got it fairly mid.
Also, isn't that the Queen explosion? Right?
Yes, that stupid explosion gets used very frequently, and I find it hilarious. Oh! I almost got domed.
Oh wow.
I got literally everyone. I was literally first go. So I find it funny that Rouse was just going to smile, and I think Chris was going to stand, and then Susie. Yeah, and then there's
One of two?
Yeah, there's only two in the game. There's only two in this chapter. Or this one and the other one after this board. Sorry, I just had to. Okay, so Tenna.
You're gonna leave?
You gonna leave, Tenna? Hello?
Tenna?
Tenna. Maybe he leaves at some point. Okay, I don't know. Here, I'm gonna go up more as soon as I see the cue that he leaves. Okay, yeah, it gets blocked. Okay, I don't know why Tenna didn't leave. Leave.
Maybe after that?
Well, it depends on if the statues just dip. Actually, this is the end of this part. So I'm not sure why Tenna... Okay, so Tenna's gonna leave.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, but the statues are blocking my way. I actually hope they actually disappear, the statues. I still find this funny, just a casual polyamorous relationship here. You know what? Something funny. If someone makes a mod where all 4 chapters, where all characters are voiced by different people,
Yeah.
well, I don't know. that that would be just funny. I would have that mod on for just pretty much the entire game. Game just for lols. Just me. Just to
So it's first time you see the hands like in that text dialogue.
yeah. Even moves, which I find pretty cool. Oh, because Rules Card is certainly a character who just does a lot of random shit. Cue Rainbow.
Okay, go back.
Okay, so yeah, so statue's gone. And so Tenna should come back afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Here's once I go back up, if I know the script, if the story beats are as correct. Because Tenna has to be there. Which, by the way, if I never interacted with Tenna, if I never went up here, there wouldn't be dialogue. There wouldn't be an indication with Tenna.
Also, I don't know if that is like glitch, that textures.
No, those are meant to be there. After all, what we're seeing is actually the sword minigame revealed in the mantle or sword minigames. Games is this. We get the info that during this entire section, and this spot here is actually one of the last parts of the minigame. In the ice dungeon. And in fact, I think one thing that is noteworthy is that Toby is obviously aware because he developed the game. Because I think how the Snowgrave route is intended to be revealed, involving the entire game. Is this. In each chapter after chapter 2. Whoa.
What?
Look at that!
Oh, wow.
Do you
Take
see
the screenshot.
Here, I'm gonna take the photo of this. I can get another photo of the 3. Oh, I got the secret. It's just a cactus there. I'm gonna try and get a photo of all 3 together. New photo of all 3 together. Okay, so if I go up, Susie should position, or not. I'm gonna try and position all 3 characters together. Susie fell asleep. That's very in character for her. Ironically, her falling asleep kind of made the image after this better. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, there he is. So will he have Oh no, the statue spawned back in. And obviously a photo won't get rid of them because I know how they're programmed and such. Okay, so
Uh,
hmm?
hmm?
What are you gonna
Sorry.
say? Yeah. So when he comes back, that means you can't get the secret. However, it does seem like as well how if the fences, if okay, so oh, one thing I plan on doing when I learn how to move our save files around is that I plan on going into the game itself, the game's code directly, and making room for Chris, Susie, and Ralze to move past the statues to see how the game reacts. Or even doing something like moving the signs despite Tenna being here. Because
Yeah.
there's one thing I was able to do with Tribal Hunter. I was able to alter the environment slightly in certain spots.
By what?
Yeah. However, I didn't do it that much, and I kept pretty much everything the same. And if I ever get around to doing so, figuring out how to do so, I might make a mod for Tribal Hunter known as Tribal Hunter EX, which remixes the areas, as replaces some enemies with stronger enemies that you would encounter later in the game, and if possible, remix the boss fights. It's yeah. Anyways, all right. Can we rock golf? Which one? Which pose, by the way?
I don't know what we chose before.
I don't know either.
So maybe I keep him cool boss.
Yeah.
Also, Chris a pianist, not a guitarist, by the way.
Yeah, but keep in mind the soul is mostly controlling this. Because might I add, in chapter 4, or even though we were connected to Chris played the piano perfectly, meaning he didn't let us control him, so he would perform it perfectly. Because might I add, the whole thing with Chris, how we're sort of in a weird middle ground. He needs us, but doesn't like us, and kind of in a because after all, he needs us in order for him to close the dark fountains, and we're kind of part of the prophecy in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna choose need instructions as that will give us the practice. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. I think these are predefined notes. Yeah, I think these add to the track. I don't know. Yeah, they're literally connected to the song itself.
Wow.
Okay, so
All right,
yeah,
let's
so
let's let's listen to the TV time song again.
yeah, but once yeah, so this one's the practice one, but just pay attention to Susie what she does, considering you're not controlling her.
No, it's not a TV time.
It's just practice.
Yeah.
You would do the same thing too, I'm pretty sure, wouldn't you? I'm pretty sure you would do the same thing too. I got 2 notifications. Where the fuck are they from? Oh, they're both from you. Oh, I'm gonna glimpse at them.
At the one into random shit if you notice.
Oh yeah, let me pull that up. I think I'm gonna save those images and post them as community posts. Also, no, hold on. This ain't TV time. This is actually shit. I forgot the song. I'll pull it up and
Mm-hmm.
share it to you after the video.
Like I'm sure that when it played it last time, it played the Tina boss fight team like in that mini game.
No, this is a different one. Anyways, I'm gonna have to like focus and not fuck up.
No, that's a prophecy team.
It's different.
No,
Here, I'll share it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I did worse.
So Susie keep doing.
Yeah, she does that the entire song, by the way. Oh,
Oh,
just barely an S rank, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually surprised I did better solo. I think, like, when we're playing, I think once we get to the concert, I'm going to drop you out, if possible, so I can do the mini game.
we also barely get enough of those points for purchase the rank.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind, I also still have points too. I'll spend the points so you can see it. Okay, so I'm gonna, like, send it to you through mobile. Deltarune Lightner's Live. Rise Up Your Bat, that's the name of the
Ah,
song. Yeah, that's the one that plays on the mini game. What the hell is my water? Tear down my kids. Honestly, I think you should try and get a voice changer and do various voices of the characters you do voices for in Deltarune.
mm.
Because I think honestly the best one you could do is probably Tenna. And if I get one too, maybe I'll do some for the others. A worm from our sponsors. I just love how abrupt and sudden those are. In fact, do I even have the points necessary?
Barely, by the way. You had like 400, 1040.
I know, but I also had points as well, meaning those added together. Okay, so... Oh! Damn it.
See, I thought, yeah.
Yeah, so... I'm gonna wait. Oh, I forgot that was there. There should be a spot somewhere. Dark dollars come out. There should be a spot. Oh, what's in the A rank room? Yeah, the mini games. Plus, as well, honestly, we have two things that we can do. One, we can either be good enough till we keep being good, but to where we earn the points required in case if we don't have them. So I think what we can do for chapter 3 here, considering we need an S rank in both instances, is we do need that there. Or we can just
Consider it that we gonna be after the shadow mentor, it gonna curious to curiosity what is behind the doors.
Yeah. So just save and then continue on to Doom board.
Unless you figure out how to get the missing points, by the way.
Well, Yeah, so let me first of all grab the item. Tension gem. Yeah. There probably is something we can interact with. Points to items, use vending machine, don't buy. Oh, hey, look, the shutter's here. I guess that's why the curtain was up. I guess. Oh, he moved. Oh, probably because we didn't get the requirements necessary. Because we didn't get the S rank or buy the first one. And what happens, happens. I think everything's been just fine. Yeah, Chris Bozo's got nothing to worry about. You know, I'm a bit worried. Anti-Spiffins originally from Card Castle. This guy turned to stone. I ain't sure what to do. What I do. So, I think generally the best way for us to have enough items, because I think the best there are some noteworthy things involving these mini games. In order for us, because there are multiple ranks, might I add. So let me. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my chapter 4, my tablet. Deltarune. Chapter 3, ranks. Okay, can my thing. Filter. Okay, so. Considering we do need that S rank. Okay, so. Chapter 3. The late night. So, in order for us to get what we need, 2 of the ranks require us to play really good. Or alternatively, we can buy it from that one Pippin in for the S rank.
But he disappeared now.
Yeah, but of course, keep in mind, that's only because I didn't buy it from the first one. So that means I'm locked out of Shadow Mantle. Well, because I didn't have the points necessary. And I'm only aiming to clear the chapter. But essentially, there is a third way. Because the ranks that we need in order to get access to the Shadow Mantle stuff is either a rank S or a T rank, which requires us to be really, really good. For the T rank, but we're more in the middle. However, alternatively, we can just play like dog shit, choose wrong questions, take forever in fights, get hit a lot, which is gonna hurt, die a lot, and so on and so forth. However, if we do this route, we won't have a lot of points to spend on, because, might I add, repeated deaths does reduce our points by a large amount. So, for example, Well, our first death will result in Tenna taking some of our points. We'll lose more points on future deaths, till eventually they just remove all of our points on death. Which doesn't leave us with many points. Okay. And so if I go ahead and put in an S rank requirements, and so yeah, we just need an S rank in both round 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I'm getting. But keep in mind, there is that Pippin down there. If the points are now, keep in mind, if we ever fuck up and we don't have the points required, we can always go back and try again. And yeah, because after all, progress is manual save, meaning for example, if I did get the S rank in the previous board, but I failed on this attempt and didn't have the points required, I can simply quit out the game, reopen it, and try again. And
interesting.
Yeah, we only need 1,050 points or more. And although that little glitch spot in multiplayer might have been patched, and if you're willing to grind for 10 hours straight, hey, be my guest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but keep in mind, if we are going to grind for that long, it's best to speed up the footage. Because every battle, there's at least 3 battles. So, yeah.
Alright, so I guess let's go kick the roast cut ass again.
Well, after I escape from the Doom board and such. Seems like the next board isn't ready yet. Maybe we should go talk to Tenna. Let's go.
Wait a second.
What?
He mentioned it like, when I skip it quickly, he mentioned if the purple gear finds out, it's maybe you are right about that phrase, a big part of the prophecy. Maybe the Roaring Knight is afraid of Susie?
I mean, Susie is the only one who can deal real damage to the knight if Susie and Ralze is still up. But the prophecy does still mention Susie. Susie, after all, because it mentions 3 heroes: a human, a monster, and a prince from darkness. Is Chris, Susie, and Ralze, respectively.
Yeah.
And then there are the Will Find the Way, the prophecies, is with one of the with either Susie or Noelle, but Susie holds an axe, but in in certain occasions, mainly involving the unseen twisted sword, and some Pacific sword types, I'm not sure which ones. Noelle can use certain sword type weapons, and I'm not sure which ones, but Noelle can use them.
I wait, what? I thought that Noir is the magic character like Rousey.
Well, Noelle does use rings. Things Rousey. So here's what every character uses at least the heroes that we get to use, characters we get to use. Chris uses a sword, heard Susie an axe, Ralze a scarf, and Noelle a ring. However, if I remember closely, there are some swords that Noelle is able to use. Is if I remember. So let me look it up real quick. Hold on. Deltarune, Noelle, oh, sword. Noelle equipped sword. Right. Yeah. Uh, because, might I add, even though Noelle cannot be seen in chapters 3 and 4, Noelle does have dialogue for all future chapters. In fact, the AI overview literally pulled up some info. Oh. Oh.
So literally, Noir was supposed to be here, but it got scrapped.
No, I think Noelle isn't supposed to be here because the prophecy doesn't say that she needs to be. I think Noelle entering the Dark World is part of the prophecy, but not fully. Because the sword ones that we see of the girl described as does look very similar to one particular sprite that we'll find in the Secret Shadow Mantle minigames.
Hmm.
And might I add, this data was data mined from chapters 3 and 4. And what the AI overview says is this: Noelle can equip the Pacific sword type weapons, notably the Black Shard and the Jingle Blade.
Jingle break.
Yeah, no, aka Noelle's pencil,
Hmm.
or the Holiday pencil in the Light World. Well, well, because with all the stuff that Susie does, Susie is kind of what I consider a bit of like a prophecy breaker, or in a way, because of how different she acts. Thanks. Because considering that Knight did attempt to take Toriel, but when Undyne arrived, they went over and grabbed Undyne instead. And
Hmm.
yeah, because after all, Toriel was right there in front of us. If the Knight really wanted Toriel, they would have done their whole bird thing and took her away.
Yeah.
Hey, instead of doing that beam tractor thing. Because, like, if I was in the same position of the Knight and actually wanting to do the prophecy fully to stop Chris, Susie, and Ralze from completing the prophecy, I would have just taken and Toriel, after her dealing with all three of them instead of Undyne, though I would have taken Undyne just as a precaution, and because she arrived at the same time that the night fight ended.
I still think that the knight is the Azriel because because the tutorial is where he wanted tutorial that much because it's where her mother after all, and because I mean the Undyne appeared and probably quickly changed plan and took, and because couldn't take tutorial because Chris was here and probably the rest of the fun gang. So he took the Undyne as the hostage.
Maybe. Yeah. Well, of course, there's still plenty of issues. Again, the horns. The knight's its horns match that of the holidays.
Unless the hounds is the part of the helm, by the way.
That is a good point. But again, we never see who the knight is.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I guess I can continue.
if the if the Azir gonna appear from the college to the festival into chapter 5 just for the holiday, then probably only what gonna be at the night is death. Or how the community joking can be a papyrus.
Or even Carol, because again, Carol showed up moments after Chris made a call, all when being
Yeah.
separated from them in chapter 4.
And you think it's Carol why?
Well, again, it's mostly the call. Plus, as well, she has that big ass sword. And although we don't see much, there is like one running theory or thing that one of the characters mentioned that real weapons deal a lot more damage than weapons from the light. Weapons in the world are almost as strong, if not stronger, in the dark world than in weapons from the dark world. Because after all, we're only seeing things through in the light world, in the dark world, as what they are being projected as in the dark world. Because again, Ralze brings up the points out the fact that at every character in the light, every darkener in the light world is just some other object. Like we know that Tenna is Chris's TV.
Mm-hmm. And probably Rouse is maybe brush.
We still don't know with Ralze in particular because one, they don't petrify, no matter how long we take. And plus we don't see Ralze in the light world.
Yeah.
There is still a lot of theories about Ralze.
About she being a titan.
That's funny. But I don't know really. We don't really fully know exactly. There's a lot of theories on what Ralze is in the light world, like a pair of horns or something else, a pair of like fake horns for Chris to help him fit in more with the world, with the others of the other Lightners.
Mm-hmm. So Tina is frozen.
Yeah, they're just a statue. I'm pretty sure if you just poke them, they'll fall apart. Anyways,
How you know that? I never noticed. How you notice it because I didn't that Carol using a sword.
Well, first of all, there's that big ass sword in her kitchen. Plus, as well, we can catch a glimpse into Carol's room when we're separated from Chris in chapter 4.
Ah,
And although we don't see much of her room even after decompiling it's enough to at least give us a bit of an idea of what she may be using. And there are still some good theories, like the sword being a bat, as an example. So I guess I'll continue, I guess.
that's using a bat.
Yeah. So we don't really know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anyways, I'll go ahead and continue. Oh, by the way, it's literally storming outside. It's not crazy. It's very minimum. Okay. So, I already know press this button does something, gets rid of him.
But because you need Eric, we probably fight him.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Ah, okay, so he won't fight. Alright, okay, so if I fight him again. Okay, so we can't fight him, so we have to push buttons. Buttons. Oh, what? Okay. Bye. I also think as well, right out here, we're actually reaching a bit outside of the Dark World. What was the code again?
I have to look into footage.
Or you could just look it up. Up similar to how you did with Hammer of Justice code. Yeah, just send it to me through Steam, the code.
213.
213. This good, correct?
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You entered the numbers knowingly. No dialogue? Oh.
Thank you, Google AI, by the way.
Did it literally tell you?
Yeah.
Alright, which one's he?
Don't.
Don't.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I think this dialogue's the same.
Yeah.
And then what was this one?
1225.
1, 2, 2, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna save on the top floor here.
Rolling night vibes.
Well, even then, we still got a bit. We still have the Doom board to go through alongside, the what's left of Chapter 3.
Dumbar? I don't know what is this.
Remember the board where Tenna trapped the Fun Gang in these like capsules? Remember the same
Oh,
one? Yeah.
oh, this.
Yeah. Anyways. Also, I believe as well. Oh, judging by the placement of both the door, Chris's home door on the left side of the light world of here and the grand door, I'm pretty sure grand doors are actually gateways between dark worlds or the edge of dark worlds.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm pretty sure the grand door that we see in chapter 1 leads into the side room that we find ourselves in the unused classroom of chapter 1 at the end of the game of chapter 1. And right here in particular, where the grand gateway that we see, door that we see at the end of this chapter is also in the same place, leading just outside of Chris's home,
Mm-hmm.
which honestly I think is the best theories I got involving grand doors, which I think is exactly how they work.
I wonder from where Autostone came from, by the way.
I think it's because the door was left open in chapter 3, at the end of chapter 2, and here in chapter 3, because it is pretty cold out, which explains all the snow.
And Christmas tree.
Which I find hilarious. It's just a JPEG.
Interesting that it's the dark warrior of the Toria is the queen of the underworld.
You mean just a queen design? I'm, I'm,
Remember, Toria is the queen of underground and also mother of Frisk.
technically speaking, adoptive mother of Frisk in Undertale. But might I add, her design in chapter 4 is her Undertale design. So here's something I think I'm thinking of. Toriel in the Dark World appears like so. However, although we never see Asgore in the Dark World, if the prophecy's order is correct, the next chapter is going to take place in Asgore's flower shop, meaning we'll see Asgore in his classic design, in his Undertale design.
Or it gonna take place in that festival.
Yeah. Well, one of the chapters, because Yurson's order in Hammer of Justice Fight is chapter 1, and we already saw chapters 1 and 4, but when we get to the 5th chapter that he mentions is this the floral or flower one.
Talking about when you mentioned the Jester Gerson,
Yeah.
did you notice that he literally his grave is literally into town, into Rightward town?
Yes. In fact, we literally passed by it and interacted with it. I didn't say anything about it, because I didn't want to bring it up right at the moment. I mostly left it as is, just to let you you see it directly. Anyways,
I mean that man was prayed like on that the Gerson grave is the literally mentioned that he literally referred him as the man of justice.
yeah. Anyways, I guess I'll go ahead and continue.
After we'll be right back.
Okay. Hate. Okay. I'm just waiting for him. Okay, so apparently I check it just to go watch some vids while I wait for him to come back. David Mizuki is in danger. Doxed. Oh my god, Roblox is so much on fire, and this is meant to be one of those funny little vids where I just talk through everything, theory craft, and just play through the game. And yet, first things first. First, I see when I open it up, doxed. Water found in river. You know it? You there? You back?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I went ahead and opened up YouTube. First video I see, David Mizuki's in trouble, doxed. You can't make that up. Literally, first things first. Also, when Tenna does mention says "Oh Toriel," you can hear part of Toriel's theme, which is a cool little detail I like as a reference to Undertale, a callback to Undertale.
Mhm.
But yeah. And also, one thing I noticed is that Tenna is pretty worried if Toriel wakes up. Possibly again referring to the prophecy fully, that if something went wrong, the prophecy gets broken because Toriel wakes up. So I think Toriel is meant to be asleep, so the night would take her. But of course, Plan B occurred. But of course, Chris also potentially knowing about the prophecy, keyword potentially, just yoink.
Or alternatively, Toria where is that powerful that she can breaks up from that ball and beat out of shit from the both Knight and Tina.
Well, primarily the knight, considering, well, Tenna gets cleaved by the Red Blade, aka the Knight. Right? It depends on when Toriel wakes up, either in the middle of the fight or after or during the night or after night. Because it does seem because whatever's going on with Toriel, it's certainly something.
Well, we never saw the Toria true power. We ever probably also never saw that Toria what is Toria capable to do in the Undertale.
Well, Toriel is holding back. Uh, However, I do believe she is just as strong as Asgore. Because similar to how Asgore... Because here's something that's noteworthy in Undertale. While the game does have various boss characters, there is a thing known as boss monsters. These ones are special, as there's only 2 in the game. Toriel and Asgore. Outside of their immensely stronger capabilities, when they die, their souls persist just a bit longer before breaking, being compared to normal monsters that have their soul immediately broken.
Hmm. But we didn't sort a sense sort of break, by the way.
That's because he wasn't a boss monster. Every single boss character we encounter in both Pacified and Genocide routes, outside of Toriel and Asgore, they are not boss monsters, hence no soul break. We don't see the soul break.
Sense and not be a boss like that. These two things don't fit together.
Well, in terms of game logic, Sans is a boss character, but in the lore, Sans is not a boss monster. I may be someone who knows a bit too much about Undertale and Deltarune logic and lore. Anyways. And I'm also pretty sure, considering all the stuff that Tenna mentions, he does know about the Knight. Ow. Honestly, I think one thing you can do is if I share you the technical difficulty screen whenever we encounter, when all the connection decides to shit the bed, and I think that's what you could throw in for the edit.
I caught to screen this one.
Because I would have mentioned, someone did manage to pull the technical difficulties. Hold on. Deltarune technical difficulties. Here, hold on. There he is, I found it. Random shit.
Huh?
Wait, did you find it already too?
No, just I watched the video you sent.
Oh, the question one? And literally, that's how I would describe someone says something and I literally don't understand what the fuck they said. Anyways, it's time for me to do what's left of this chapter. Anyways, I am going to quickly mention TV City here before I continue.
Yeah.
So, TV City actually is an unused board in the game. While we never get to explore it, a lot of its assets and stuff are still in the game, and hell, through some modding, you can fully play through TV City.
Why there's like so many assets, like Annual said, the night attacks? You make that game, the size of that game, like inflated for no reason.
Well, I think for the reason that the Knight has so many unused attacks is, again, and the Knight, there was going to be more for Chapter 3, but due to time crunch, Chapter 3 was shrunken down. However, the unused attacks, I believe, from the knight are actually going to get used in potentially a future fight with the knight. Because while the attacks look a little unfinished, there are attacks. They are fully coded and ready to be used.
Oh, wow.
They just need a bit of extra code for them to function properly. So I believe in one of the later chapters there will be another knight fight, and it will be mandatory. Considering that we do fight the knight in chapter 3, we don't fully see all these attacks. Similar to how TV City was cut. But don't ask why the cars have feet, calling back to chapter 2. Anyways. Yes, I'm gonna be continuing now.
Piece of Susie.
Yeah.
He instantly changed the course.
I mean, look at him. Also, quiz vortexes were originally going to be actual encounters. I never saw Rousey move. They only choose the option you normally choose. It's all rusted on fire.
Just say it.
Yeah, I love TV. Even then, I am just progressing through the story anyways. Anyways, I do want to mention, if you do mod the game and actually let yourself attack Tenna, the game just kind of continues. Because normally, Tenna doesn't attack, and so on and so forth.
Wow.
Yeah. With me. Honestly, I think you should try and get a voice changer and do a full voice of Tenna. Of doing some of the quotes that Tenna says. Plus, yeah. Oh, it does damage. Okay. Okay. Obviously, there's no issues. Also, I find it hilarious that Chris is let out, but not Susie and Ralsei.
Susie fell asleep.
And Ralsei's just depressed. The good stuff.
Also, the fact that Chris just doesn't care even a bit is something.
I think again it's because he's not doing anything because he's letting us do everything necessary. Plus, as well, he probably does know that we'll get out of here eventually. The family's fighting again. Before I continue, I want to mention some things involving Tenna. Tenna was there for when the family broke up, when Asgore left home, and all the other things. Hints, the family is fighting again, and so yeah. So then aim to Tenna and.
We never saw that what happened of the argument of Tutorial and Asgore.
Yeah, but Tenna did see it. Because he was right there in front of them. And,
Yeah.
Yeah. The music is coming.
So you're receiving like one score each second?
Yeah. Anyways, back to the Quiznado. I'm sorry. Or we could have a battle. Great. I still don't know who Mike is. And that doesn't even include the other Mike.
A cat. It's alright. Most confused that there is three mics, by the way.
Yeah, there's sort of like a whole bit because, okay, so before chapter 3 and 4 came out, there were many theories on who Mike is like a cat and such, because the three Mikes that we see are depiction were presumed theories, and Toby wanting to try and get the community to just acknowledging the community brought them into the game.
Interesting.
But yeah. Tense music plays.
I mean, you could just like say I have TV and skip the fight.
You actually have to do the off in order to leave, because if I do I love TV, fight the fight resets and I have to try again. And because you have to do that in order to actually continue with the game. Yeah. So why did it say bye-bye.
He's just riding.
Yeah. Feet.
How they could lift a giant ball?
I don't know. I think either way, it's like super lightweight, anyways. Because I mean, even though they're freaking massive, they're supposed to be lightweight. What's even over here? Nothing. Also, I need some water. So, first of all, it's not going to take me that long. I forgot my water bottle, so I'm going to be right back. So go ahead and listen to the theme music in the meantime. I'm back. Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I still find this hilarious. How'd I get it without taking a hit? Hit, what the heck? Heck. Heck. Yeah, and there's the last shut-up. Huh. Got it. Hit.
Yep.
Susie dance. Whoop. Okay, I clearly hit a bullet there. Or I literally saw it. Yep. I'll do a top photo and spare the shadow guy. Oop. Got Rousey.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Ow. I think, even a Peter, if I remember. Oh yeah, it's Lancer.
Oh yeah.
Ah, you can't go too far. can dodge them. See, I can dodge them. Clear. Run straight into them. Got it again. Okay. Somehow I didn't get hit once. Okay, I guess it got cancelled. Oh, I didn't even get the opportunity to get the photo, though. I mean, I can just... Yeah, did you know you can just do that?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So, you can just spare enemies repeatedly. However, this won't work on bosses. At all. And this includes all boss characters. Like King and Queen, as an example.
Well, wasn't that enemy also supposed to be a boss like one time before it turned to a normal enemy?
Oh, the Shadows?
Yeah.
Well, Shadow is more of a mini boss. Oh, right. Right, cooler. Who runs the green room? Ram. But yeah, Shadow is a mini boss, not a main boss. Plus, as well, how the whole spare equal mercy thing only does not apply in chapter 1. And only in the future chapters is Chris Dreamer. Oh wait! It threw me in a loop! It threw me in a loop! It actually threw me into a loop there! It actually got me there. But I don't know how I did not take damage. Oh yeah. Wasn't this one like revivement or something? Alright.
Yeah. You remember?
Yeah. And I just throw it there.
Okay.
There. This should get us another item if I remember.
We are just standing here.
Yeah, just turn around, Tenna!
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, this thing.
it's just, he just Shadow Guy just Mario'd me.
Now I remember that we later I get here after 25 recruits.
Even though there's like literally a part little moments later. Sure. Yeah, you can hit the Pippins as well. For Mercy. Oh. Ah, I got hit twice. Pippin's existence ambulantly makes the scene become rated T.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. Actually, I can have there and then. Yeah, because you question why you encounter so many. Because, yeah. So I got. Wait, I already have the water cooler recruited? I only fought one.
Remember it the C rank?
Oh, yeah.
If you're gonna do you remember the drawing room like with the water cooler? Don't
yeah.
enter the room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk right by it. I don't care for the item. Oh yeah, I forgot I met you. You all the way in chapter 1, so you're here now. I literally forgot. We interacted with him in the first chapter, so he's gonna be here for the future chapters. The door is locked by some garbage mechanism.
What about when you interact with when they catch you by the way?
Oh, the lights?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me see. Hello. They tried. They tried. I don't remember which one has an enemy. It's probably gonna surprise the hell out of me, though. Oh yeah, there.
Oh yeah, this enemy.
Defend. frog on the wall. Did you see how close that last one jumped at me? Five Nights at Freddy's 2 jump scare noise. What?
Check the Discord I sent to your DM.
I'm checking. You need to add some funny edits on in this one. Yeah, I did that. I'm pretty sure if I were to add that, you would probably hate me for that, for adding that mod because of the chance being so sudden.
Are you gonna put you out of way to beginning?
Where if I get caught by the lights?
Yeah.
Let me see. No. There's a chain stopping the way. Take it down. Oh, what if I don't? Okay. You remove the flimsy chains.
They try it.
Yeah, they tried. What is even back here anyways? Nailed it.
Don't enter.
Yeah, I know that room.
I wonder if you pass out the spikes, take out the item and leave, it's gonna like the water cooler won't bother you.
I probably would still have to fight it, but considering how I already have the water cooler, fuck. Fuck. The water cooler already recruited. It's probably best if I don't fuck with it. No, I do need the other guys. Hello. Oh, right. 50% mercy. Yeah, that worked. Surprisingly well. Oh, cool.
Well, you don't need the score points anyways.
Yeah. I mean, once I get to the final area, I can just, you know. Yeah. Oh, spend
Unless you want to still interact with that gacha machine.
Which I probably will end up doing, because I think I actually have the points necessary to trigger an Easter egg.
Easter egg?
Yeah, there's a secret there. They say I'm a cheater. Well, even then, we already know it'll teleport us right in that little cell there. So just say yes or something.
Yeah.
Just choose yes.
Yeah.
Too good. Nah, too bad. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to trigger that. Alright, back to the Wild West. I pressed.
Using a finger gun.
Well, I mean, he does it during the Tenna fight, anyways. He's and the Shadow guys.
Mhm. Considering how that suit works, what was the horse ass by the way with Larsay?
Like I would know. I'm pretty sure. It's more like a mechanism and such. Oh, it looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? I love how both is just yes. Because Chris just doesn't literally have anything else for us to say. Yeah, so right here. Okay, so if I go ahead and plug this in, then just boop.
How many you got now?
That was all the required. There should be a. I look around. There should be. Okay, if I go ahead and find. Okay, there should be a little ways like around.
Oh, it's the puzzle again.
Oh yeah. Well, what's this one I got stuck on for a while? Because I couldn't figure it out. Oh. Yeah. The fact that the solution is this simple. Well, I'm baffled I got stuck on this one for so long.
So you forgot to dig out this part?
Hmm?
You forgot to dig out.
I'm... Oh.
See the little spot?
Oh, no, I picked it up. It was just 5 points. I mean, I picked it up before I stopped controlling.
I do see the blue dots like on that screen.
Ah. Those are flowers, and you can't pick those up.
Hmm.
Oh.
Gashi.
Yeah. Yeah. I think if I remember the screens over here. that's that save, by the way. What? She rolled over in her sleep? Darkner's live. Recruit. See?
Yep.
Yes, I mean, we didn't have to do those 25 recruits. I'm pretty sure this is the intended way on sparing them all anyways, doing what we did here. Wait, I should probably save. Oh wait, hold on, I need you. You as recruits. Susie smashed random buttons. While I enabled captions. Funky music plays.
Interesting, and that their attacks varies depends how many enemies is here.
Yeah, every enemy is like that in the game. They have variations of their attacks. The combo with the other characters. Here as well. Yeah, so if I do that, I can have Ralde increase mercy and then yeah. I got hit by 3 of them. Fire.
Yep. No, it doesn't increase.
Yeah. It increases by a set amount. So it's over here. Cool. Yeah, that's forward. Now, how did I not run into that zapper? Oh yeah, there's nothing up here.
Shut up. Oh, another quiz. There's like, yeah, number bigger. That one was fast.
Yeah. Can I please? Wait. Took me a moment to calculate. Let's go ahead and go grab that pacifist.
When Tatina mentioned I don't need artist, I expect he says that I have a AI.
I think he's mostly pointing out the fact that he has a Pipis in here. Here. Okay. I just love the fact that Rowsley just says, okay. Why? In fact,
Why is everyone thinking that the pipis is anything like something in SW?
I don't know, but one thing I can confirm is that like it is encountered as an actual enemy in Snowgrave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just blows up. That's literally all it does. It just explodes. Well, it's considering how brief Chapter 2, how I'm the only one who's present in Chapter 2 because Snowgrave here. Oh,
Export of what?
Spamton heads. Wait, I chose.
Hmm?
They explode into Spamton heads, little Spamton heads.
Okay. Oh, where it ports you here, by the way.
Unless it cancels it. Okay, it just teleports us back. Oh, it puts us in this tiny cage. Alright, time to go. Oh, god damn it! So if I have to... Oh, the spotlight blocks the way. So you can't go back. Back all the way. Oh, all the lights go away. What if I go back? Oh, okay, bye! I was half expecting there to be another spotlight. Right, not for them to just straight up leave like that.
And there he is.
At least I'm solo on this one, which probably makes it easier. I don't know.
What is the what is more danger like? Rose card with the alter act buttons or rose card with the trash machine?
Honestly, both fights are different in their own way. considering I fought Thrash Machine rules card solo, and although we did fight him together in this one, which did result in our death, like, a few times, I am solo on this one. Also, I find it hilarious that he teleports again. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? Also, you don't even get to choose one. Just choose you.
I find it here also is literally the same thing it plays into chapter 2, by the way.
Yeah. Splat noise. Oh. Damn it. Missed one. What are you aiming at? Nope. He flicks his hand so hard it flies off. Ow. Wait, 2,000 rolls. Oh, I have to select. Missed like 2 of them.
Oh gosh.
I don't know why I find this moment of the fight kind of funny. Follow the laser. Just follow the laser. Go left. Go right.
I can definitely tell that they both are annoyed by the front rows card.
I think so. Okay. Where are you pointing it to? No.
Interesting that into chapter 3 there is like forced acting, and then chapter 4 is the out of the darkness one.
Yeah, because in chapter 3, I think this one has the most required act, like similar to how OK Round and Sweet Captain Cakes require us to act, but Giga Queen requires us to fight. Right? While here, though, we have Tenna Doom Board, Rules Card, and Rules Card. Alright, and I guess if you're wanting to be semantical, well, the only fight that is special is the Mike, the triple Mike fight.
Mm-hmm. But isn't the mic fight into chapter 4?
Yeah. Uh, yes. Yes, I know the dialogue is different considering. I think. When we chose Lando, and yeah, here though it's Elena.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm pretty sure it's just the same except slight dialogue difference.
Wait for it.
Just as I planned, two lovers reunited. I shall now take my leave. He just slides.
It's Susie.
Honestly, I think I should try and get that as a soundboard or sound for my server. Just
Mm-hmm.
Susie laugh, and maybe I'll do the same thing with Susie and Lancer, and maybe the Swatchleen and Noel scream. Yeah, that
I
depends on
mean,
the.
I can just do. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh God, your mic topped out there. There are so many clippable moments in these vids. You should make some.
Wait for it.
Cry.
There we go.
Hey.
And sneeze.
Honestly, I think for this one, you should just throw in a shit ton of edits, like on the sneeze explosion. Star Walker.
Hello, Skywalker.
Skywalker. I'm surprised I finished that fight with more health.
Oh, the dust.
Yeah.
I think it's like interesting that the dust is have that spooky face.
Yeah. Referring to Spamton.
Wait, no.
What?
Because it's like the audio like cut out. Wait.
Oh, did
I'm
the audio...
gonna mute that real quick.
Oh, you're gonna mute real quick? Oh, he just went AFK. Hey, alright. That's in here.
Check.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
You know voice this wrong, right?
Gerson.
Accurate?
I mean, you actually did relatively well, even though the audio quality was a little, like, shit. That actually was a pretty good, accurate representation of the voice. And then Tenna's just gone.
The Afghan moment.
Yeah. And just up here.
Oh yeah, the path got open.
Yeah, and then Ram, of course. Can I even go up here? Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. So is anything gonna block my path? Dude. Ah, okay. So yeah, you can't go in there anyways.
Maybe you can probably get the item from the gacha machine now.
Yeah. But first of all, I'm going to put deluxe dinner there. Also, because oh wait, this is the wrong room. Yeah, before I go fight them, do I have the points necessary? Yes, I do. So if I do this correctly, I'm gonna reload the save anyways. God, you could put a lot of points in this thing. I think it's this amount. If I remember. If I botch it, I can reload. No, okay, so I did botch it.
Reborn.
Yeah, so I botched it. Though I will glimpse the blue ribbon, though. When a character uses a healing move, it recovers slightly more HP.
Huh.
I mean, I think it's...
I mean, I mean, if you're gonna give the Shadow Mantle and the Blue Ribbon to Suzy and the Absorb Axe, then probably make the Garrison fight easier.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like return to title
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't get the secret. Is this gonna be the chapter 4 legend? Okay, I don't know why it's showing the chapter 4 one. Maybe it's got 3 1. So let me load this one back up. I'm gonna look up the requirements for that machine. And, uh, oh, it's one. I think it's uh. What? Yeah, 11225. That's the gotch. That's the requirement. So I put it in a little bit too much.
Mm-hmm.
So that's because it's December 25th, if as it's referred to, which I think is actually referring to the day when Des disappeared.
Maybe.
So if I do this now, yeah, and then I can enter the machine.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. And then you end up here. Now, this seat area is very weird. One, you can walk almost infinitely in one direction. And obviously you can see I can walk off the paths.
Mm-hmm.
That's, from my knowledge, this place is very mysterious. It's because it goes mostly unmentioned. You normally have to keep walking in a certain direction to find the exits. As what you're seeing is what's here. Here, because if the holidays are that important to the game's lore, or this room probably is something in particular that happened.
Mm-hmm.
And at least in terms of subconsciousness, you gotta walk for quite a while. Oh. Because eventually I'll encounter this vending another one of the gotcha machines. Okay, I have no idea. I think I'm gonna start walking down. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. You used the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard like liquor. It was small, dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand, and then you couldn't find it, and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand,
Okay.
and now it's gone. And this is some theory stuff that I heard. when you use the shadow crystal in the dark world, it lets you see into the light world. I think. However, in the light world, if you use the glass shard, aka the shadow crystal, Chris makes thinks that their hand disappeared. Heard. This makes me think that at some point in the story, Chris is going to lose one of their hands.
And why you are now out into party?
Well, they are here. They're just there. It's just they disappeared. Oh, my points didn't get consumed. Oh, the gotcha machine is just straight up gone. Okay. I wasn't expecting it just to disappear like that. I guess I'll load the save again. And
For what?
So I can use it. To get items and armor. Because after all, this is going to be our main save where we don't fight all secret bosses. Because I have enough points for it, I can actually always guarantee a gold. Executive Buffet was added to your storage. You typically have to spend a few points to get more. I got the blue ribbon back.
Revive mint.
Yeah, you can get revive mints from this thing. Very useful during the night fight. Oh, I'm out of points.
Oh, cool.
I got my points back. And I'm gonna get a gold. Tension Max was added to your storage. And that's all my points. Where did the screenshots come from? Oh, I got called. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK. Okay, so I will be right back. So I'll pause. Before I, continue and such, I gotta oh, yeah, you can say what you're
So
saying.
do you also what I sent in the artwork channel, by the way?
Yes.
Big ghetto.
Yeah, yeah, the guy's already having to deal with a lot of other shit anyways. Anyways, before I continue, I actually consider this to be one of the more calmer Deltarune instances. Despite the total chaos that was Chapter 4. Okay. Oh. Don't they just, Oh, yeah, because...
Yeah.
There was nothing there. The final act draws near. Yes. The part where we get where I get my ass beat by the knight again. After Tenna. we fully already know your little story, kinda. I mean, they don't know, but we do. I just spat all over my screen.
At the crazy reaction again.
It's just a statue. Nice duck. I also have a mug of milk.
The accent! And there is the truck.
Yeah. So thankfully, I can do a lot of these. So how many does it give me? About 40 points. Probably considering I actually lock in a lot more. Ah! I think I can like defend, build up TP. Yeah, and
This is similar attack of the night, by the way.
minus the screen splitting. I find that one more of like a nerf version of one of Sans' attacks as well. Yeah, I think this one gives me more, and then I can defend. Oops. Right, I remember I can just...
Like, Susie didn't like mash at the drums like this time.
Yeah, it's a clever little detail that shows that, yeah, she's gonna need to focus on this one. Because after this boss fight, if we play Lightner's Live, she actually tries. She doesn't just go ham. Which I still find hilarious that she just casually does that. I noticed that there's a difference.
We didn't encounter that attack.
I think we did. I don't know, I don't remember the fight that much.
Later.
Got it. Oh yeah, I forgot. But he does double this time. And if I remember right. Oh, right. I got hit like once. And then I can defend the TP for mini games. I find this one to be the more valuable. Oh. Which makes sense why they do this. I find the one where you do it with all three characters the cheapest to work the best. Oh, it almost got to the part where I was like screamed the last note. How did I hit that last one? Okay, the text at the bottom. Honestly, I think one thing you could do with the whole voice changer at some point is literally voice all of Tenna's battle quips right here at the bottom of the screen. They're gold. Ah! Oh, there goes Rousey. Why are you still here? And I can do a Susie.
You forgot to hear by the way.
I know, I'm winging it without items to save as many as possible. Well, for when Chapter 5 comes around. Zip. God.
I recommend to hear.
Yeah. I mean, I should have something that fully heals someone. I mean, this does heal everyone by 30 and does reduce the turn count for Ral. No. Do I have PP required? No, I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna use Spaghetti Code to heal everyone, and then Deluxe Dinner to heal Chris. It's because Susie does have a lot of defense, considering after all she is the character you control primarily. Spaghetti Code, Deluxe Dinner on Chris. So Susie should last. Got it. Okay, if I do good on this one, this should let me win.
Or you could just the healing play to Susie or to Rousey.
Yeah, as long as Rouse doesn't go down, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Alright. Don't double. Oh, he doubled. How am I good? I can use Love TV twice. And then... And Heal Prayer... So I can either Heal Prayer or Susie or Ralze. Yeah, I mean, the fight's almost over, and I'm pretty sure if I do... With how I
I
did
think
it...
you can use healing item on Susie and heal prior to Rousey.
Yeah, I think so. I can... CD Bagel...
TV dinner.
Yeah, I have plenty of those. That should be enough for them. And then, because Chris is going to do I Love TV, and if that earns me the points, that should let me win.
And healing prayer to Rousey.
Yeah. Oh, just barely.
Because remember, the final attack is chaotic.
Yeah. Okay, if I do the earn score, I think that will get me the enough. As long as one person survives, that's the fight, end of the fight. As soon as I do the final attack, which is what I'm gonna do. Because I think if I do it with everyone, that will let me dodge a mini game. And so, yeah. You need to add the bra sound to that. I'm just 10 points behind.
You're gonna wing it?
Yeah, I'm winging it. Oh wait. Ah!
So fast!
Ah! Nope.
Oh.
How did I not get hit by that last one? Oh my god! Seriously, how the hell did Tenno last with no health left? Excuse me? Yeah. How? How are you still standing with no HP? Seriously. Yeah. I mean, at least I can heal for the full health for Knight anyways. I don't plan on using items on that fight anyways, because I'm gonna just try and get as far as I can with Knight without using the healing item.
That's gonna be your first, probably, when you did this chapter, like, no death, that's gonna be your death.
Yeah, you're meant. Either way, you're kind of expected to lose the fight, anyways. Also, I want to mention how shit hit Ralsei's his attempt to try and make Tenna happy. He, like literally, you should just like watch back on the footage, read Ralsei's dialogue on this moment, and just see what they have to say. He, but like Susie did a way better job.
And they creeping each other.
Well, Susie did push them out of the way. Yeah,
Nobody cared.
yeah, we've seen all this before. Because I do highly recommend trying to learn the story. So far, there are plenty of videos of people doing it way better than me. So before I go ahead and fight Knight again, I'm going to create a double save.
Mm-hmm.
If considering, oh, this is just so I have the proper save clear.
Yeah.
All right. Reminder: I'm not going to be touching the items menu. So I'm just going to wing it through and through. I am going to use Valve's Fuel Prayer whenever possible.
Bye, Tina.
At least until you grab your TV in Chapter 4.
Hello, Des.
Presumably. I gotta mention something real quick before I continue. The reveal of the Knight, just in Chapter 3, is just by far just the most freaking intimidating thing. We hear all about the Knight in the prior 2 chapters, making you believe that he's going to be something in chapters like 6 or 7. Heaven, not freaking Chapter 3.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that the Knight doesn't even say anything, I don't know why, it just tells me that intimidating aura, don't fight, just fucking run. And that's
Considering that the Deltarune was supposed to the Deltarune's bosses was supposed to be after the cards, like the king, queen, answer as check, then I probably the knight is the ace card.
I don't know, but considering the Knight doesn't petrify, I'm pretty sure the Knight isn't anything in particular. Because as we see pawns in the form of the pawn min, but Lancer is just a playing card. Alright, so whatever the hell the knight is in the light world is gonna be a surprise.
Okay, don't roar.
Well, after they attempt to take Toriel. By the way, I don't have the Shadow Mantle still, so I am going to use the Hold Breath right away. And actually try and fight the knight. To the best of my abilities.
That is the best track into the game, by the way.
Yeah, I really like Black Knight. It is a really fitting track for the knight. Okay, I totally missed that. Jesus. Yes. Still one hit, by the way. Okay. I mean,
I think we should make the separate video just do at a night fight attempting.
Yeah. Well, you have the ability to edit and such, so I think you probably do that. I totally wish that. I barely lasted even 3 turns. And I barely lasted even 3 turns. And well, that was my attempt. That was my attempt. I mentioned about giving only a single attempt to the knight. After all, I do mention, and the Shadow Mantle is highly required. Pretty much, if you're wanting to beat the knight, you're going to need that Shadow Mantle.
To take everybody got even chance to play.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was my attempt. That literally was my one attempt I was going to mention involving the fight.
I mean, you can try. You can try again just to wing it.
Yeah. All right. I want to give like 2 more attempts involving the knight. Right. The Roaring Knight appeared. Just one hit is enough to almost take out Ralze in one hit. Holy hell. Well, there goes our healer.
I mean, you can root Buster now.
Yeah. Oh, I think I timed it properly as well. Oh, there I go. Very interesting. Because the second streak of death fails. You are missing something important. Gaster, I'm just going to refer to the mystery voice as. I think is referring to the Shadow Mantle. Well, I mean, I got to attack 3, yeah, at least.
Mm.
I got to the 3rd attack at least, and surprisingly, I did get a little bit of damage off on the knight. Not a lot, just a little, because the you are missing something important. I'm pretty sure is referring to the Shadow Mantle. Oh,
Yeah, you can progress the game.
alright. You won't win like this. Still, you wish to persist, so move on.
Yeah.
Alright. Yoink. Anyways, also if I open it up, the inventory, 1 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh,
Can you go back and heal?
no, you can't. Invisible wall. Also, I wonder how the hell I'm dying against that many spears.
And she gave up.
Well, after not, I don't think she gave up. I'm pretty sure after she knocked down the hidden panel, she realized that they needed something. They need something in order to open it up. I am still pretty sure the knight did open up. up the door so Chris could get in. And however, although we don't see it, Chris didn't want us to see what was in the shelter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because after all, Chris does seem to have a bit more influence on what we're allowed to do in the light world over the dark world. So, which probably explains why they're able to remove us during in the light world, but not in the dark world.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Chris could remove us from the light in the dark world, well, he probably wouldn't need us that much. Yeah, because I already have chapter 4 cleared, I can go ahead and close the game out now. So, anyways, thanks for watching now. Bye bye.
Bye.